Welcome everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Lspdfr. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. I'm gonna go ahead and get jumping in here. Get started. Spent a little bit of time getting this set up, and this is gonna be more of a. We're gonna test a little bit. You know what I mean? I haven't played long periods with this yet. So far everything works great. Hope the FPS and all that's gonna be good for you guys. So. How's everyone's Saturday? Hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend, even though some of us got rain. I know some people probably don't. Definitely got it where I live. A lot. A lot of it. A lot of it. More than we really want. More than we really need. It's been a little while since I played this. So I'm going to be a little bit rusty, I know. I hit the wrong keys. But, you know, figured it'd be a lot funner if we just all messed around with it together.
Disgusting old hag.
Alright, so one of the things is I did have a, since I am using simple control,
What's up?
Sometimes Lspdfr doesn't like to load. So I do have first response disabled as a the plugin of first response disabled when I load in. And we'll just reload everything here. Lspdfr will load up and we'll be all good. We do have some mod changes from last time. A new mod that came out, Policing Redefined. I went ahead and got that and swapped out my stop the ped and compulate, all that good stuff, and swapped it out for Policing Redefined. Now the one downside to Policing Redefined is it does not have a flashlight yet. Otherwise it seems pretty cool. Still learning a little bit about it. For a police computer we do have police menu. A little bit more realism there. We don't have too many call out packs. So we'll get into all that here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and hop on duty. Seems like everything's loaded. gonna start patrol in our trusty Crown Vic. This is also the only Crown Vic we have in the entire game. So why not start with the classic? And for realism, we're gonna leave the turbo off. It does add nice speed, but you can hear the blow-off valve. So we do have real engine sounds for the most part. We can get out here. Let's get our deputy uniform here. As you can see, there is no flashlight with this, but we do have pistol, taser. Basically, we need to find so we can get our shotgun, carbine rifle, grenade, smoke launcher. We can call for tow trucks with this. This is a miscellaneous general menu here. License plate, VIN, ped check, traffic control, slow down or stop it. So go ahead and open the trunk here. Alright, now we got trunk options. So we can now grab weapons if we want. We can get the first aid kit, body armor, ammunition, fire extinguisher, traffic cone, and of course first aid kit. Get spike strips, which we also have the spike strip mod. You can do your regular narcotics and firearm testing. New would be some bag evidence we have in the vehicle. Of course, you know, those things at the bottom are all the same. So real quick, we need to get body armor. I don't understand how you fully walk into the trunk, but okay. Alright, go ahead. Let's grab. My ammo was full, so go ahead and close the trunk. You have different keys to do different things. Comes with backup, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead here. We're not going to use we do have the grappler installed. We're not going to use it on this vehicle. These smaller cars don't do so great trying to stop vehicles with a grappler. That's more or less for pickup trucks and SUVs. I mean, the Crown Vic might do it with another car of similar size or smaller, but pickup trucks, tractors, and such they won't do it. I did test out the grappler when I installed it with I had put it on a Tahoe, and ended up going in pursuit of a tractor. And even with the Tahoe, the tractor was almost starting to pull me down the street. For a minute, he actually was pulling me. Very slowly, but he was doing so. We do have simple control, simple HUD, and a seatbelt mod as well. We have gun sound, deadly weapons, backdoor, all that good stuff. I do apologize if FPS gets a little off. We have a few settings adjusted for such. I don't understand why it keeps going so low.
Go to hell! That's my bad!
I would think coming out here in the county would help with some of that.
Hey, Vato, sorry I didn't call you back. Oh man, it was just a little blurb on my rumors. No one knows it was you.
Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Why you tripping? Oh my god, you are on one.
Receiving you clear. Go ahead with your traffic.
Show me 1041, 10-8.
10-4.
Show me on patrol.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
We can get rid of that marker there. Let's pull off here for just a moment. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and ALPR here.
Any local unit assault reported on a local bus in the downtown area, please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2005.
Dispatch, attach me.
Need a unit en route to location.
Bravo 52, I'll take
Okay,
the call
I said
control
that
on
wrong.
hangout.
Bravo
That was
52, copy.
appropriate.
Responding code 3.
Oof, there goes the FPS all of a sudden.
Any local unit assault reported on a local bus in the downtown area, please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2005.
Anyway. We're going the long way here. Oh, that's nice. Here's a self-clean bus. Dispatch requesting backup.
4 at 2's en route.
Floor at 2 en route. Responding code 3.
Let's back up here. Alright.
Wise ass.
Actually, hold on. Let's see here, what's going on? Maybe we can speak to him? It's been a while since I've done this, so... Man, my own business, and some random dude started yelling at him. Got in my face and started swearing at me. When I tried to leave, he punched me multiple times. Who exactly? Let's take him with us. Come on. Radio there. I don't remember what key it was to give it in my backup.
10-4.
Piece of shit.
I'm sorry guys, I don't remember what key it was to make backup. Dismiss all backup. For some reason I forget. I thought it was the key I was pressing. Ah, okay. I was hitting the wrong key. Never mind. Never mind. There it is. I don't know why my siren is on. I didn't turn it on. Alright, now I'm gonna drive around and see if we can't locate the guy. Now we took off on foot, so we probably couldn't have gone far. Dispatch, show me investigating. There he is.
10-4.
Oh, hey, Pops, what's up?
Alright, you, whoa.
We have a suspect escaped police custody, observed from a holding facility in a commercial district, unknown if on foot or in a vehicle. Proceed with caution. More details to follow. 1430.
Get on the fucking ground and don't move.
Enough of you. I'm on it.
Copy. 1 in
Alright, we got
custody.
one
Oh,
down.
950. Let me know if you need transport.
Alright, go ahead and...
Oh, shit.
What the...
Now.
What the hell did you shoot him for?
Dead as hell. Dumbass.
Fucking murdered him for no damn reason.
10-8, we're going to.
10-4. Units en route. Code 3.
All of y'all, get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Now he was just gonna get some simple stuff to go to jail. And he literally, this other cop just walked up and popped him right in the back of the head. The cop, yeah, screw that cop. You all can go. I don't understand why you're still here. Right, whatever. Dispatch requesting a corner to my location.
10-4.
Oh, let's see. Search him. We can see what we find. A watch-sized tracker device. That's interesting. Nothing else of interest there. Alright, we'll let the coroner deal with that. Is that guy bail? Okay, good. Dispatch, show me code 4.
Control copies. Code 4 and clear. 1345. Attention all units, we have an assault reported at a local nightclub in the downtown area. Bouncers requesting assistance with an uncooperative subject. Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2225. In Sandy Shores.
Dispatch, show me en route.
Received 10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
Okay, well. Haha, very funny. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the bar fight. Can we attach the bar fight?
Attention all units, we have an
Attached to
assault
bar fight.
reported at a local nightclub in the downtown area. Bouncers requesting assistance with an uncooperative subject. Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 2225. In Sandy Shores.
That's the information. Two people fighting in a bar, one of them possibly armed. Stab him? Dispatch requesting backup.
Received, go ahead.
Dispatch requesting EMS to my location.
EMS. EMS, so DA53.
We see this guy, he over here running.
132.
Responding code 3.
It's got him and the dog. Yep, there he is. He's got a bottle.
Woo-wee! Stop right there!
Drop the bottle and get on the ground.
LSPD! You good?
party in custody. 2359.
Dispatch, show me out of service. Alright, let's deal with this guy.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
Let's get a ped check on him real quick.
God, no!
I don't think I just did. What was the key to... Oh no, that's not the one I want. Back out. Okay. Okay, that's that menu. Yeah, that's that menu again. The menu, it's not working to let me, was it E? Yeah, it was there. There it is. Like, I know it was one of these interaction menu keys. Interaction menu keys here. Alright. We do have to go attend to the other person, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss him in the back seat. And then we're gonna go back to the bar. Deal with this other person. And since we don't have a flashlight, we do need to give ourselves one. Alright, let's go ahead and... Go ahead and guard the body. I'm gonna take it he's dead. They're gonna run his body over, aren't they? So what can we do here? None of those things. Dispatch requesting a coroner to my location. He didn't make it.
Copy that. I'll route you a county unit. Responding code 1. ETA 2 or 3 minutes.
Hop out. I need to search you. We haven't searched, so... Things. Let's see. We do. I probably hope we had ID first. Bottle. Yeah, we in the way of you corners. We'll just walk around to the side of the vehicle. Come stand over here. Wait for me right there. Alright, so I don't know what the coroner's doing. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. I want my trunk. Let's see. Anything? Okay, so we did find a pistol somewhere. Oh, was it Jessica Parker? I wonder who had that. Maybe the other guy had. Oh, you know what? I think it was the dead guy had the pistol. Okay, so dead boy had pistol. Let's go ahead and bag the evidence. For some reason my pistol was not in my holster, but anyway. You, good sir. You're in some deep shit. Just gonna put that out there for you. Gonna get a pet check at dispatch.
System shows clear, no warrant.
Might look into, I'm probably gonna look into some better questions. Search items and things like that. Like, kind of like you do for Stop the Ped. We're gonna look into stuff like that for that, and also police menu. I just have both of those installed vanilla right now. I don't have the stuff to improve them. Alright, let's just go put you on this side of the car, so. Put you in the vehicle, and we'll take him down to jail. Okay. That on. This man. So we need to make an arrest report. So he is going to be he's going to be charged with I don't really know how to put the degrees. Like which is worst and which is not so bad. Because he got into a fight and stabbed the guy with a broken glass bottle and killed him. I guess we're just gonna give that one. See, first degree murder. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get some better better charges and such for the police menu because it's extremely lacking. We'll leave it at that. So yeah, we'll have to look into some new charges because that is lacking. No vehicle database. Okay. So. Go ahead and take it to the jail. Dispatch, show me returning to station.
10-4.
Let's put the suspect in ourselves with this one. Yeah, it would probably help if we...
I've been building up my vacation time.
Hey, come here, don't you think you're gonna walk away from me?
Who cares?
Could let you walk freely, but nah.
I think I'm gonna buy the retirement place now and rent it. Interest rates are low, low, low.
Let's see, which door do I feel like smacking you with? I think I'll take you down here and smack you with that. Alright, have a nice time. He's all yours.
Retirement's only a decade away.
I don't give a shit.
Wait, do we gotta uncuff him in the cell? Or we just leave him in there? Does that change with policing redefined, or is that different?
Requesting a non-injury traffic collision report on the bridge near Pillbox Hill. No medical needed.
Cool, okay. I guess just do that. I've never used policing redefined before, so do I gotta do anything with him, or I just stick him in a cell? Come here.
Delta 44, you code 4.
Delta 44 to dispatch.
I want to see if there's anything to do.
Another tourist trying to surf on a bus on the beach. Waste of time.
Maybe I should... Oh no. Here we go. I glitched him through the gate there. I couldn't go through it. So am I supposed to put you like in a cell?
We are code 4. All good on
Do I,
scene. 10:15. We
do
got
I stick you somewhere else? I don't see no other.
Frank 21. Got a vehicle taking off on me. Notified Lane County. We are heading that way.
Copy, Frank 21. I'll notify Blaine County Sheriff.
What do I do with you? That's my curiosity. Like, does he stay in the cell? Do I bring him
staring
up
at
for?
Stop staring at me. It's assault.
Do I bring him up for processing?
I bet you're
Locker rooms and such.
I bet she does. You should.
Kind of makes me wonder if we bring him in through the top
I know what you think.
and walk him all the way down here. Does it count as putting him in jail? We're just gonna toss you. I'm gonna toss you in a cell here. Have a nice day.
Ah,
Oh shit. Oops. Okay, let me leave. Get me out of here. Alright. Alright. To try some city patrol with this stuff. Alright, ladies and gents, like I said, we're gonna be doing this is, you know, some testing type stuff. So we just realized how bad the questioning and stuff was. So I tried to point. I mean, it's pretty basic. Kind of like stop the dead. It's not bad. Police menu, it's very lacking. So, without further ado, let's go ahead. Because we're not going to be able to do a whole lot with the lacking content we have. So, doing things like the I'm having a brain fart here. So let's take a look. Let's go on here. And let's go on to this PDFR. Probably should take the cap locks off. Let's take a look here at some better. Actually, we should probably be easier to Google it. If I could spell correctly. Okay, here's one. Three new charge sections, 20 plus charges, 22 plus citations. Let's see, what else can we find here? This is interesting. A little older. Trying to see here. It doesn't say exactly. Okay. $130 plus. That's a lot. What's this one? There's always multiple, you know? There's never just one or two, it's always multiple. This one's also a little older. Some realistic charges and citations, as this one's called. So what do we got? Didn't say how many it includes. I don't want 130 plus. That's ridiculous. No, I'm just joking. That's not much, actually. 230 plus in this one. What should we go with, chat? I mean, not too sure. Okay, what do some of these letters mean again? So arrestable, non-arrestable, wildlife violations, traffic laws, warnings. Huh. I'm just curious about this one because this one it's a bit less, but I wonder what all it includes. Anyway, this is kind of light. It's nothing super crazy. I mean, I don't think it'd be a bad one. Who made these? Last updated September 30th. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We'll go with the realistic. Even though it's 230, we'll go with the realistic. At least that way, keep it realistic for what we're doing. It is a little much, but yeah. Also, let's take a quick look here. Oops. So I want to change out these 4 things for policing redefined: pat down items, questions, traffic stop questions, and vehicle search items. So let's look up better questions and search items policing redefined. There's some realistic search items. And realistic questioning. Let's take a look. Okay. Let's see what search items this covers. Alright, let's take a look over here at realistic questions and dialogue. Whoa. A lot. Did this person make the same stuff? Let's take a look here. Shout out to Cryptic Fade 3 for making the realistic questions and dialogue and realistic search items for policing redefined. I'm going to be using his items. don't think we're gonna need that. Let's go ahead and open this. Let's take a quick peek at this. We got pat down and vehicle search. So what all do we want? Vehicle search and pat down, so we got that covered. And that's for police menu. Okay, and last but not least, the questioning. And it covers questions and traffic stop questions. So be perfect. It covers everything we need. So we can now improve our police menu and policing redefined. Let's do policing redefined first. Search items, pat down. Okay, done. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. We could make backups, but I don't really see a point with this one. You can always just grab another copy out of the download. Alright, that one's done. Let's go ahead and back out. Now we need to find police menu. Go in here. And we only care about charges and citations. Okay, not sure what just happened there. Hold on. Now did I open charges for some reason? Okay, nothing. Make sure nothing altered. Okay, no, we're good. Replace. Alright. Let's check out the arrest court. Alright, so we got the one dude. What's in custom outfits? Okay, that's probably something else. Alright, so like I said, what matters, those two. Okay, so these are now improved. We can go back in the game. Yeah. Let's see what difference this makes. It's gonna make a huge difference when it comes. I know it's gonna make a huge difference when it comes to the writing tickets and filling out arrest reports, and especially when now it comes to searching vehicles and people. You're gonna be finding a lot of cool stuff, a lot of interesting things, probably a lot of weird things too. It is GTA after all. Alright. You all know the drill now. Reload these plugins. Teleport. Alright. There we go. Let me get my controller here. Alright. Let's go to the house. So we did Sandy Shores to start. Let's first of all, let's get out of these horrible vanilla clothing. Let's go ahead and hop in the old pick 'em up truck. Head off to Paleto. We'll go to the Paleto. We've done a lot of Sandy Shores in the past. Never did a lot of. Let's see how she does out in Paleto. Mind you, it does have the forest. Stop and get gas. Probably gonna need some, to be honest with you. The handling meta I got for this, which is kind of fun. This is a little. It's a little squirrely at times. So. Might notice that. I swear sometimes I want to stop refilling just to look at this hat and this headset. Okay, let's get her. Almost hit the sign. Sharp turn. No, we're not going to run into the deer or the wolves or the rabbits. Or no hitting the animals or the biker. The biker is tempting. They weren't all stopped there, that's why I didn't go. Freeway is always interesting to try and get onto. We're gonna see if we can squeeze through here. I put the realistic traffic AI back in. Also, I might have to readjust that speed limit sign. I did want to show you all the stream with the traffic being better, so. Tow trucks. That truck over there. See ya. Or biker short. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. Because now that the more I think about it, we're gonna want the traffic to be smarter. And I don't want to have to fight with dumb AI traffic. So what we're gonna do is I need to find I'm gonna take out clear the way V. What else we gotta take out? Don't think there's anything else I have to remove to put these others back in. We do need to check out the Prowler radar. That's a new one I just put in that I haven't tried. I wonder. Okay. So let's go here. Now let's check downloads and see if we can find amongst all the other things we got here, particularly go away. Move the fuck over. Let's see, I know I got realistic traffic AI right here somewhere. Do I not? Hold on. Right there. There it is. Told you I had it. I played with him before. I was worried about FPS, but it doesn't seem like that's really gonna matter. We could put immersive ambient effects back, ambient events back in too. Maybe, and because it doesn't seem like yeah, FPS doesn't seem to make much of a difference when it comes to some of this stuff. So, because my FPS hasn't changed since I took this out and put the lighter stuff in, lighter so to speak. Okay, those are back in. So let's go into plugins. Let's find them and check the INIs to make sure we don't have to do anything else with them. I don't think we do. Pretty sure they're just, plug and play type setup. Let's see, Opticom, Rich's Police Enhancements does that, and I have it turned off for there too. Turn that off because we're out in the county, so don't really have any red lights. We'll leave the intersection one turned on. They're around player overtaking. Oh, like I'd take over if it was around me. Okay. Toggles the logic that forces oncoming traffic to pull over or brake when approached by an emergency vehicle. Yeah, that's kind of the point of this mod, isn't it? Opticom, flash yellow. See, if true, the traffic light will perform a yellow to red warning flash sequence to alert cross traffic before turning green. We don't even have the light to turn green, so there's no point in turning that on. Alright. So, just turned off a couple extra scripts. Last but not least, real quick. Okay, we do have him set for that. Goody goody. Okay. Where is it? Oh, right there. It won't create. I forgot. There it does not create the INI files for that one till you go in the game. Then it'll create some INIs. Trying to think real quick, chat. Okay, I think honestly. That one doesn't need to be blipped. There's one thing I do want to turn blips on for. Particularly in callout interface for ALPR, because the reason I want to turn off ALPR is so we don't have to constantly go in the darn thing. I don't know what auto blip is. We're gonna turn that on. I'm assuming it'll auto blip the vehicle and makes the blip appear. I don't know. We'll see. I do want that so that we don't have to constantly go back and forth to see which vehicle it was and why we're gonna pull them over. Double check here, make sure there's no extra. I believe this one does have, yes, realistic traffic AI has to be done, and we are going to turn off, for my case anyway, not your cases. Your case might be different. For my case, we'll load LSPD first response when we get in the game. Otherwise, the way mine is, it may crash on loading in. So this is a good way to get into the game and then just reload everything, which reloads everything, you know, plugins and scripts and everything. And it seems to run pretty well. So, other than, you know, some slightly lower FPS, which, mind you, you guys haven't really noticed too much of probably, but even not streaming, its FPS is about similar, to be honest. So let's get back in. Let's get on patrol. At this point, we are going to go on patrol and stay on patrol. We're pretty well set. I just didn't really think much about the police menu and policing redefined because I didn't really use it too much before streaming. But now that we've done it and had to full on use it step by step, it's it was noticeably lacking. So we fixed that. Alright. Let's get back into it.
Oh, man, this shit bomb.
Oh, Franklin. The more I sit here and try to, you know, play with this and mess around with it and stuff, it's a lot of fun and kind of miss doing it. I'm just hoping we can keep this up and running without major issues. No. I've only had one crash in game so far ever since this fresh install a couple days ago, or about 3 days ago. I just freshly installed all this like 3 days ago, 4 days ago maybe, give or take, somewhere in there. Only one in-game crash, and that was from Kuchera callouts. Maybe, I think it was Kuchera callouts. Once I took it out, my game never crashed in-game again, so. Where's that?
Hey, yo, have my money tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go. We were back. We said we were gonna do paleto. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Let's go back to Sandy because we might adventure to paleto. But let's stick here. Let's toss on our deputy uniform. Oops. There we go. I know I turned it down before. Huh, no, I turned it all back up. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I want to see what I know in the county there's not a whole lot here. How much like general FPS change would that really make? None. Now in the city that would make a difference. Out here in the county, no, not really. I forget what this even does. We do have some things turned down to try and help FPS a little bit. Turn that one back up, actually. Wait, what? Oh no, I forgot. You gotta. I forgot changing the certain qualities of those. You restarts the game. I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. But don't worry. I just wanted to turn the particles up a little bit because that one doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I know the water and the grass do, though. Just quickly get back in. A little overlay thing in the top left corner. It will not go away. Alright, so real quick, before we even load or reload LSPDFR, let's give me my full screen back. Alright. Now let's go here. Let's get everything reloaded. Get back out to Sandy Shores. Get back on duty. Virus? No, LSPDFR is not a virus. If you're getting that problem when you're trying to download it, you need to deactivate your virus and threat protection and your firewall to download it. The recent Windows 11 update for the security update causes an issue with it. But no, it's not a virus. It's completely safe. Okay, let's get back out to Sandy Shores. Give it a second here to load everything. Grab our uniform. I was really hoping it'd say the Devouring Donut one this time. Alright. We're loaded in. Let's give it a moment here to get all those little messages to go away. Go ahead and grab our vehicle. We're running the Crown Vic. Could run. We'll switch it up real quick. We'll run the Caprice. Have all the upgrades. D-pad is becoming hesitant. Leave the turbo off. Leave the armor off for the realism. Go forward here a little bit. Get the trunk easier. Go back and grab ourselves a vest. Grab gear, body armor. Alright. Hop back in. Alright, let's set our vehicle Coronas real quick. I don't believe I set them for us last time, so the lights were a little bit lacking. Also with this vehicle, we're not going to use the grappler. It will not hold back the bigger vehicles. And when you do the Coronas, if you're new, you got 5 you can set. There we go. Alright, make that go away again. Put on the old seatbelt. And let's get on duty. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Received, go ahead.
Dispatch, show me on patrol.
10-4 Bravo 20.
I'm pretty sure my LPR is turned on. Yes, it is. For something. Let's see what we got him for. We'll pull him over and find out. Right off the bat, I wasn't even looking to pull him over. Random. Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4 Bravo 20. 10-4 got you on the traffic stop, and I'm ready for that 28.
Alright. Dispatch requesting a 1028 on a 6-6 Mike Oscar Mike 554.
Copy, stand by and I'll run that plate. 6-6 Mary Ocean Mary 554. The system check shows that vehicle information is expired.
Oh, okay. I might have to redo something later. We're not gonna do it now. It'll be alright. We'll just keep the plate checks simple. The NATO plates from Blue Line Dispatch. I'm not 100% if they work with policing redefined or not. I don't remember what he said in the video. Might have to redo those. Well, anyway. We'll just kind of keep it the way it is. So he's got expired stuff. Ah crap, I forgot the seatbelt. Oh shit. Get off, get off. Out, 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 out. Cover. What the hell? What's he shooting at me for?
Frank Hive 1. Need you to head over for backup.
Copy.
Units responding code 3.
Let's go!
Alright, we took a couple rounds.
Wise ass dickwad!
Okay, that was... Dispatch requesting EMS to my location. That was a close one, chat. Holy cow, that was
50 to 53
right off the
EMS.
bat we're
EMS,
getting
so do you
shot
agree?
at. Alright, there's the EMS,
Roger,
they'll be here in a moment.
132.
Units en route code 3.
Oh man, alright, let's go ahead and... Sorry for that, let's go ahead and secure these weapons. We'll start with you over here in the distance. Let's go ahead and see what you had on you. Let's test out these new items, right? See what we can find. Alright, they're gonna come give me a med kit. Get me all patched up because we took shots. Let them do their thing. Let's go ahead and get the backup out of here. I don't need them.
No way!
Did he just steal a cop car? Okay, I have no idea where that dude went. No idea. Alright, so, you, sir. You, sir, are under arrest. You have to live. Lucky you, but you get to go to jail now. I mean, I gotta go get my arm cleaned up. Look at that. That's horrible. Pat him down real quick. Yeah, I know we kind of do it in the middle of the street, but... quiet over here at the moment. Alright, so compact rescue hook, a lightweight revolver inside a coat lining. We're gonna conceal it, are we? Get a ped check to dispatch. See if you got a record.
System shows clear, no
fishing
warrant.
license. Alright. He does have a CCW. Valid driver's license. And you also did this right outside a police station, like on top of that. Hold on a second, let me get into a better position to make this happen. Stick you like that. I think I might have to get you a little closer to the vehicle to make that happen. Hold on. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, so now he's gonna go ahead and get in the vehicle. While he's sitting in the vehicle being a good boy. Hey. Yeah, maybe I walked away too soon. Might have walked away too soon. I did not do that. Oh my god, he's... Oh my lord, you know what? Dispatch requesting a coroner. Let's just get his body taken out of here. Screw
Copy.
it.
County unit is heading to the scene. Responding code 1.
Just out of curiosity, let's see what's in his car. Not sure why another unit's here for the dead ped, but okay. Oh, that's pretty cool how that categorizes each section of the vehicle. Alright, let's go ahead.
I have a wrecker stage just around the corner. I'll notify them. Responding code 1.
It's the first time
ETA
coroner got
2 or
that
3
right.
minutes.
That is the first time coroner got that right. It is undetermined. Like, I don't even know how the heck he died. Let me in my vehicle. We gotta wait for the tow truck. Just right there. Oh, and that one for some reason. I don't know why that one doesn't show a cable and attaches the vehicle. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, so what we're gonna do. We'll call you a large tow truck. Oh, look at that, please. Look at the autopsy report. That is cool as
10-4,
shit.
I have a wrecker stage just around the corner. I'll notify them. Responding
That is
code
so
1.
cool.
ETA 2 or 3 minutes.
Alright, so we're just gonna use. We're just gonna use the white tow truck. We'll find something else to replace that with. Let's go ahead.
How you doing?
I wanted to tow this dirt bike. Can I not tow the dirt bike? No, being a dirt bike, we don't have the pickup truck on here no more, so a flatbed will be coming to pick up the dirt bike.
Copy. I'll notify the nearest tow company. Responding code 1.
Nothing is towing the damn thing. Why aren't they towing it? Is it because the engine's running? There's nobody in it. You know what, we'll just park it here in a parking spot like this. Yeah, it should just despawn. Honestly, I think it should just despawn if we drive away for a while. I don't know if I just blacked out my lights or not. Did I? No. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, show me on patrol.
God, no!
Copy that on 612. 4 Bravo 20.
I'm not sure what G was supposed to do with.
Jesus!
I don't know if it just makes him say shit or If you just, I don't know. I'm about to go look in the INI to see exactly what that is. I'm trying to get my lights to turn on. There they go. Oh, they never gave us medikits. Alright, hold on. You didn't get medikit from the medic. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. I guess that's an ultimate backup thing. Let's... get a first aid kit here. Alright. Get some body armor. Alright, and last but not least, I'm trying not to do the intimidate with the right on the D-pad, that's why I keep scrolling left. Grab some ammo real quick, because we did fire the pistol a few times. It takes him a second to get the ammo. Gotta reload the magazines, you know? Head out towards the Yellow Jack. Got a few cops here in town. We're not gonna get the tow truck. Not gonna bother with the tow truck. What we are gonna do, we're gonna park up here by the freeway. Oh, not by the freeway, but down here by the gas station. Let's see, trying to pick out a little spot here. Okay, not sure what was up with that, but alright. Decent little spot. Oh, that's right, that one. I've never actually used speed camera for police menu, so we'll mess with that a little bit later. We got ALPR running at the moment. Waiting on some calls.
Can I get a unit to head over to the ULSA campus? There is a student in need of assistance. Possible harassment complaint. Advise if you need backup when on scene. In Richmond area.
Oh, that's for Metro. I added a campus call-out pack, and it's new. For when we do city stuff, we can, have something a little bit different than your average call-outs for stuff. Campus is interesting. It's a bunch of college stuff. I may make some other copies of this, and we can do. Might try to find something set up for like a federal agent. Have a Gtav-Lspdfr version for that.
Attention units, respond to a subject brandishing a weapon. Multiple reports that they have been threatening several people. Respond and advise if backup is needed. In Sandy Shores.
Alright, before we take off, let's see.
Respond code 3.
That's great. So just brandishing a weapon. Dispatch, show me investigating.
10-4.
Call 911, sir. Yeah, it's me. I'm so scared. I saw someone with a gun in front of my house. What is this guy doing? He got a gun and brandishing it to the people. Okay, calm down. We'll try to find it. Stay inside. Thanks, officer. Alright, so I believe we're now
on Nowhere Road.
Find him. He was down the street. He had a flare gun. Oh! I forgot about fast draw. That probably would have saved our asses right now. Oh no. Okay, so you got shot and killed by a flare gun. Okay. Where's my car? We lost the car. Okay. So we need to go back inside. All the way down here. We'll hop in here. Grab another car. We could request one from dispatch, but we're right here at the station, so. Alright. The Caprice is. That's kind of fun. We'll go back to. I feel like going back to the Crown Vic was, messing around. there's nothing in ELS like it used to be, where you can set the coronas in the file and it would stay. Unless you might be able to do that in the vehicle file itself. I haven't checked. Actually, you know what? It might be in the vehicle file now because the ELS it used to, but not anymore.
Tell me
I
about
have to go
it.
in the XMLs of the ones for each of these vehicles and set the coronas all to what I want. So that way, when we come in here, we won't have to go back constantly set it for each vehicle.
I hear that.
I got a full tank of gas. I don't know why I put my seatbelt on. I need to get out and grab bulletproof vest. I know with deadly weapons it doesn't do a whole lot of craziness, but you know, better than getting repeatedly shot and killed. We had a new vest on too, so I guess catching on fire was icing on the cake for it, I guess. Dispatch 4 Bravo. Show me on patrol.
I know what you're saying.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
No. I hope I pick those up. I forgot about that being for the... Pick it up. I was gonna mess with the blinker, but... Patrol in a clean car.
Heating unit to assist Medic 37 for a possible drug overdose. Scene is not secure for Medic 37 to roll in.
Dispatch, show me en route.
Medic 37, Danny, law enforcement arriving on scene for that drug overdose. Give Narcan if needed and contact with scene secure.
In Sandy Shores.
Where the heck is he? Oh shit, he's unconscious. That's great. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna park right here in the parking lot. We need to look. Okay, I think we found him. Oh, what did you see, sir? I didn't read the first part, sorry. I was just going way too fast. Well, you guys can read it. If I miss it. Is she still breathing? I don't know, I just saw some white bubbles coming out of her mouth. She might be overdosed. We'll take it from here. Alright, give it Narcan. Dispatch, show me on scene. Negative.
10-4.
Alright, I guess, is that it? You done?
No way!
Whatever. Dispatch, go ahead and show me on patrol. Alright, well, that was interesting. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, show me code 4.
Copy that. Code 4, reference CAT 1015. Thank you.
Alright, let's go see what this guy's for. We'll light him up. Whoa. Yeah, all kinds of hits. Okay, we're taking the voodoo. We hit him first. Yeah, no, we won't stop that. I low-key want you to run. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Don't need it that far over. Just get you up enough to get you, like, off the damn road. It's not what I intended either, but okay. I gotta turn the plate off for the Prowler radar, and I gotta remember what the keys are for everything. So we'll take a look at that here in just a moment. Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20. Have you on a traffic stop 315.
See if we can get you to straighten out a little bit here. There we go, finally. Dispatch, be advised, it is a gray and green Voodoo occupied one time, nearby postal 294 West East Joshua Road, Sandy Shores.
10-4.
Dispatch requesting a 1028.
Copy, standby. 4-1 Zebra, Mary, Queen, 6-2-4. The system
Uninsured.
check shows that vehicle information is expired.
Now we do have this set to half the time they could be violent, half the time they won't. Something like that I had set in the LSPDFR menu. It didn't say Kiflam anymore. I might have to take Kiflam out. That might not work anymore. Does not have proof of registration. Alright, we'll skip that part. I'm not noticing one for expired registration. I mean, not expired registration, but not having it. Alright. Let's wait right here. Go back to the car and let's take a look and see about his insurance and registration. Is he refusing to hand it over, or do they actually not have it? That's the question. Mr. Edwards. He's on parole. Okay. He's on parole. That's good to know. He's got valid registration, but he's not showing it to me. And it does not have insurance. Not even his car. Alright, so the car didn't even belong to him. Step out. Alright, so you're refusing to show me registration. The car does not belong to you. It has no insurance. Over here away from the street where it's safer. So let's see here. It's not expired, he just doesn't have it with him. He does have registration. Let's have him wait right here, and we're gonna see if we can find a copy of registration. No registration. So there's just no copy of registration in the vehicle. So he's gonna get a ticket for no registration, no insurance, and the vehicle will be towed because of no insurance.
damn it!
Is there not a way to call for him to have a ride? We just gotta like send him on his way on foot. Oh. Dispatch requesting a tow truck.
10-4, I have a wrecker stage just around the corner. I'll notify them. Responding code 1, ETA 2 or 3 minutes.
Dispatch, show me on patrol.
Copy that at 612. 4 Bravo 20.
Make sure we're good here. I can never tell if my lights are blacked out or not. No. Okay, we're good. The headlights are always funky to come on. There they are.
What are you fucking looking at?
Oh yeah, the German Shepherd we replaced. You'll see the dog here randomly sometimes spawn. It's not a police dog, even though it has the vest on it. what this does. Or what to... I don't know what some of these do. Does that actually give me free reign to move this? No, it doesn't. Tried. I do need to turn the plate off somehow. If you hold it, you get a remote. Okay. Turn the plate off. I don't know what that does. I don't know where it sets the speeds. It sets speed. Also, which one of those do I have to set? The same part is. Trespasser. Where? Some weird staticky noise in my headset. Sus. Strange. Something audio got messed up there. Alright. Go ahead. Back in uniform. I gotta experiment more with that Prowler radar, as I've never really used it before. Figure out how to use this darn radar. Bother with him actually. We're going to our phone. Unless someone else knows how to do so, to set up this Prowler radar real quick. Oh, here we go. So we need to set, well, we'll set it here in just a moment. Can I adjust this baby now? Perfect. Just gonna drop it a little bit below. That way it's not interfering. I put it like right there. Put this over here on the side. Okay, so now that we've figured out how to do that, let's go over here and set up. Okay, so the speed limit is 60, so we're gonna have it auto lock at 70, just 10 over. We're going to kill the engine here, save gas. Dispatch, show me on patrol.
Received 10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
Not what I wanted. Alright, now I got taser on fast draw, which I had an issue with before. It was not on there. So, we hit 1. Okay, 2. We got taser. Alright, we got this flashlight. We got the Lspdfr flashlight working. Alright, we got our nightstick. Alright, so we just gotta give ourselves, for some reason the pistol was not there. Handgun,
Reports coming in of
pistol.
disturbing the peace. An unspecified situation is creating a public nuisance. Additional reports are being received. Stand by. 1830.
Okay, so if we hit 1, should be our hand. We don't have a flashlight.
Needing units to respond to a subject spray painting graffiti on a commercial building. Unknown description of subject. Please respond and advise if backup is needed. 1733. In Sandy Shores.
Let's go to weapon. Add a flashlight. Got a flashlight. Now that does disable our wheel by using the fast draw for some weird reason. Which is okay because now we just know what keys to hit 1 through 4. 1's pistol, 2 is stun gun. We use our flashlight. We got flashy light. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Hold on, let me... I think I have the other flashlight in my inventory still. Okay, well, easiest way to get rid of that is hit 4. And then you hit your nightstick. That's, for some reason that flashlight does not go away. Well, you gotta have the other one equipped. Being that I just don't have one. So equip a flashlight. Unequip said flashlight. Okay. And then, as long as you don't hit it twice, it won't bring up the other one. Just hit 4 for like your nightstick or 2 for your taser, and it puts the flashlight away. and then you can hit 4 again if you want your nightstick. So there's a little trick for you. Let's go ahead and get back in the car and let's continue our running radar duties. Speed limit is 60 according to my little speed limit sign, but the end game says 50 right here, so I don't think anybody's gonna go over 50. Also, they see me sitting here. $53. Since it says 50, we'll set this to 60. Since that says 50, we'll see who we can catch. Actually, he had no lights on. He did get away. I don't know if he turned right or not. He gone. He gone. But this car right here has got a bad broken headlight. You mirror. You mirror. Come here, broken headlight. Come on. Let's get him. Alright, so why don't you go ahead and why don't you go ahead and pull over in that parking lot over there for me. Don't give him extra lights no more. What the heck? Alright, well, whatever. Shit. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Receiving you clear. Go ahead with your traffic.
Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
Received 10-4. 4 Bravo 20 to status for traffic stop. Go ahead with that plate when ready.
Requesting a 1028 on a 6-4 Lima Zulu India 403.
Copy, standby for plate return 6-4 Lincoln Zebra Ida 403. Return shows expired vehicle status.
Expired insurance, expired registration. That's not why we pulled them over, but we'll deal with that in a minute. What we're here to deal with, well, the initial reason why I pulled them over was a broken headlight. Alright, so we got 2 people in the vehicle here, so let's be careful. Okay, so we got... Go ahead and get all the information from you real quick. So, it's a bit out of date. License is good. Go ahead and speak to her. Where's headlight? Okay, so we might find some better questions. I mean, unless we can add questions. If we can add questions, that'd be great. Like we're missing, you know, headlight here. Like that's the reason I pulled him over. Okay, this is interesting because I don't have a lot of stuff here that's supposed to be here. Interesting. I think we're gonna have to find some better questions. I kind of like policing redefined, but I also kind of like stop the ped and stuff better. So, shit. I can't even roleplay the questions because we don't have proper questions, even with this mod. That's a bit unfortunate. That makes me wonder if we could, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this traffic stop. Oh, let's take a moment. Now that we've got into this policing redefined a little more, we got to figure out some stuff here for questions. Let's take a look at the XMLs. Let's see. Is this like NPCI where you can change it? I don't see where that's... Huh. I mean... Yeah. I don't remember all my keys for stop the pit. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I meant to open that in a new tab, but okay. We'll just do it like that. What we got here? Well, it's an early development as we see here. But I'm curious. Internet's being a little slow. My grandparents might be streaming downstairs. Woo, I can see it in the small text here. Huh. Wonder how many. Wonder if it has better stuff. Okay. So let's open that in a new tab. This is the one we're using right now. Which these are nice, but it's missing quite a few. What is this? Let's see what this is. "22 questions. Yeah, that's pretty lacking too. Questioning Reborn. Okay, this actually is not. Questioning Reborn is not for Policing Redefined yet. Let's see. Anything else? It does not seem like it. So let's try this one. Let's see what we get with this one. I'm curious to see what kind of questions we can get with this. It's also an early development, so we can test it out. You know, see what the results is for this guy. Or girl. Guy or girl, whoever the developer is. Alrighty. Don't need those. Just need that. And I probably should have opened up the downloaded folder. Okay, give me a second. For some reason, it's just being. Okay, there we go. So let's see here. Policing Redefined. Questions and traffic stop questions. I'm sure questions would have been pretty cool on his for realistic. It's just some of the traffic stop questions. You know, headlight was pretty obvious there, and it's just a simple question, you know, that kind of. It was a little lacking. It wasn't a bad mod, don't get me wrong, not down on it that much, it's just. It could definitely use a few more questions added to it. Alright, let's hop back in and let's see what these questions are like. And Policing Redefined, I know it's been 2 years in development, but it's been released recently. It's interesting to see it coming out, because from what I heard, the Stop the Ped from Bajojo and the other mods he has with it are gonna, I think he's gonna stop making them, or he's gonna stop updating them or something. So they may no longer be a thing for us. Alrighty. You all let me know down below which one you all prefer to see. Policing Redefined or Stop the Ped. We can easily go back to Stop the Ped if you all prefer Stop the Ped. Or if you guys prefer to see the Policing Redefined, we can stick with it. I kind of like Policing Redefined. I just want to kind of tweak some of these questions and stuff. The items and stuff we put in for the searching, pat down items, vehicle search items, those are pretty good. Those are really nice. We might make a combination of these two questioning mods depending on what we got with each. I never did look into the other questions of what it had for all of it. It's just this traffic stop questions. Uh-oh. Alright. Did it close itself out? No, go ahead and exit out of that. Not going to waste time with a crash report. Sit here for 30 minutes while it tries to create and send one. No thanks. What is relaunch? Alright, try her again here. We'll get in. We'll get back on patrol. Might hit a little bit of the freeway. Go out towards Paleto. Might hop in the Tahoe and take the trails. Mess around in the Crown Vic a little bit. Mess around in the Caprice a little bit. Haven't messed around in the Tahoe yet. If I can remember how to do convert replacement vehicles to add on, I forget how. There's some other vehicles in this pack, the sheriffs, that we could add, to the fleet for us to drive. In particular, a Charger and an Explorer. Those are the two vehicle types that are missing out of what you all aren't seeing with the sheriff cars right now. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take you. We're gonna convert over to good old tiny Paleto. Spawn him in a tree, why don't we? Alright, and then we can go ahead and reload our stuff from here. And next stream we might have... I might swap the call-out packs around. Might add 686 back. And maybe... might take simple callouts out. I don't know. It's been updated so it runs fine, but we'll see what... I forget exactly how many callouts are in each of the packs I have. I used to have a few more packs, but I took quite a few out. Might put 686 back in. Or Adam69, one of the two. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to double check something on the loadout XML for whatever. It'll be alright. Wasn't really important. Alright, let's grab the old Tahoe. Get all the good components here. I don't know if we're gonna put takedowns on it, because they didn't seem to be working very well. They were working on the Caprice. It's just a little funny there on the Crown Vic. Alright, now I know we don't put turbos on the other cars because they're pretty quick. This Tahoe, these bigger SUVs, not so much. We are using simple control, so it's a bit more realistic. So we are going to slap a turbo on the Tahoe to help with speed instead of using menu stuff. So, oh yeah, I forgot about the ELS Coronas. I was going to show you all that. I'll show you to y'all here in a little while after patrol. We'll go in there ourselves. I'll show you what I meant by ELS not being able to do it in the I-9 no more. And I'll show you if it's still possible to do it in the individual XMLs. I'll show you all how to do that. Let's go ahead and hop out. Let's grab our vest. So let's see here. That is no longer there. So what we're gonna do, we did before, select weapons. First one, handgun, combat pistol, give, we'll set the ammo to 0 because we'll get it out of the trunk. Oh, I messed up. Wait, select handgun, combat pistol, give, with no ammo because we'll get it out of, yeah, the trunk there. Handgun 2. Stun gun, 3, flashlight, and nightstick. Save. Let's hit 1. And of course, the ammo is already there. So, on the realistic weapon system, oh yeah. Ignore the clip thing. I didn't mean to do that before. I just realized that was there. Back in your holster. Let's see. Did that have a flashlight on it? No. Okay, another thing we gotta quickly do since doing it this way. Let's go ahead to the weapon attachments and tint menu. Alright, and the reason we have an 18 round clip and you don't see an extended mag on the pistol is from Eduardo's rate of fire mod, and it has a realistic magazine. So that's why that is the way it is. Okay. Away. So I'm curious about long guns. Since we got 1 through 4 set up here. Curious about the long gun setup. Let's grab one. Yeah, I know we can do it beforehand. Just we have a carbine rifle. Oh, now I see why that's not part of the trunk. Because that's not where it's kept. And of course, when you got the long gun, that's what you're equipped with. It does not have a scope for some reason. I'll have to go in the INI and add a scope for us, so that we have a scope. But oh, okay. I'm gonna take the back weapon out too. Since we're using the fast draw, I don't have this button to work at the moment with fast draw. So I'm not able to put the weapon on my chest. Fun stuff, huh? Let's see. Oh no, wait, yeah I can. I just pull something else out of my inventory. And we can do that. The problem is, I can't reselect the rifle. So we're gonna take back weapon out. Yeah. That's one extra mod since it just, unless was it tab was, I thought tab used to be the weapon wheel on keyboard. That's not doing either. All right, so let's go ahead. Store weapon. Alright chat, so let's not forget that we need to remove the back weapon mod. That's more or less a thing it's better off to use for like tactical loadouts and like SWAT, so it doesn't really fit our playstyle of what we're doing here. It is a fun, cool mod. If I'm doing like when I did gang unit and stuff, but for some reason I use fast draw, then I can no longer use the regular weapon wheel. I don't know what's up with that, if that's something I can change in the INI or what, so. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Received, go ahead.
Show me on patrol.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20. In Paleto Bay.
Best one, huh? Dispatch, show me en route.
Received, go ahead with your radio traffic.
missed it. Alright. ALPR back on.
Dispatching units to a civil disturbance at a commercial area. Multiple subjects are engaged in a verbal and physical altercation, attempting callback to get proper location.
Dispatch, show me en route.
10-4, Bravo, 20.
I messed it up. Missed it. Oh well. We could go in the color interface and grab it, but oh well. Dispatch, show me on patrol.
Clear copy, go ahead with radio traffic.
Oh, never mind.
10-4.
How y'all doing?
My boss is too stressed. He should get laid more.
Dispatch, show me on patrol.
10-4, 4, Bravo, 20.
Butthole ran into us there. We're gonna let that one slide. This time.
We're getting reports of a suspicious vehicle. Unknown plate number observed near commercial district. Occupant appears to be observing businesses. More details to follow. 2135. In Paleto Bay. Respond code 2.
Not really interested in someone taking pictures. Make sure ALPR is still on. Uh-oh. What did we get? A big red truck here. I believe so. Yep. Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4, 4, Bravo, 20. Just status for traffic stop. Go ahead with that plate when ready.
Dispatch requesting at 1028. Just gonna keep it simple, guys. I'm gonna always try to read them out this time. Forgot to pull up.
10-4, I'll run that plate.
little
0,
cheat
8,
picture.
Tom, William, King, 0, 9, 3. System shows clear, no warrant.
Okay, so what did ALPR flag it for? Yeah, we got him for expired insurance, apparently according to ALPR. Alright. Interesting. Dispatch, show me code 4.
Control copies, code 4 and clear, 1345.
by that because I'm not sure what the heck happened back in the town here.
Ah, crap. Fuck you!
Oh, really? Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop. You ran right into my car. Look at that.
10-4.
Dispatch 4 Bravo, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20. Copy traffic stop 0235.
We'll get a plate check here in a moment. First, I wanted to speak to them. Well, running into the vehicle. Interesting questions. Interesting questions, but they also seem to lack a little bit. Okay, let's see. School zone, tailgating. Nothing about hitting a vehicle. Equipment, let's see here. Nothing vehicle related for an accident? Really? Wow. That's like one of the biggest ones. And this can definitely... Yes, more questions definitely be added here. Just give her a ticket. I think we might just go back to stop the ped, to be honest with you. The questions and stuff, I don't know, I'm iffy on it, and finding decent questions and stuff that cover most all the bases is hard. Well, that's the first time simple control crashed. Oh, that's great. Wonder what the hell happened there. I know it's outdated, but it ain't that damn old. It was also like 10:30, so let's see. Time not really being too much of an issue at the moment. I'm not really a huge fan of all that right now. I feel like some of that stuff needs a little work. The policing redefined is kind of cool, but getting decent questions and stuff, well, it's hard. Those that are in development, we'll see what the future brings. To be 100% honest, since we're here, properly remove this, we gotta find the file and make sure we pull everything with it. Of course, the back weapons file is actually called stow that weapon. It was just those two. That's the, yeah. Alright, so it just made a third one because we used it. Make sure we actually select just those three. So we're not going to be needing that no more. We're probably just going to switch back to compilate and stop the ped and toss in our ultimate backup. And I'll have to bring up Blue Line Dispatch and swap over the audio back. Alright, so let's do this. And we're not gonna, we might bring this back in like a different setup where we can have stuff a bit more official. I'm also going to toss in that call out pack. Let's see. There was something else. This common data framework, I believe, was for the damage tracking framework that was downloaded for redefine, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Where that came from? Oh, it's because I opened it twice. But I believe deadly weapons. Well, deadly weapons needs that actually. It helps. But it's you got a file for it, so we'll just leave that. It's not really a big deal. What we need to find out is where the hell these three came from. Where did this come from? Postal XMLs. That's police redefined. I believe that came with that, so that can go. So now, I'm not sure why I keep closing out my download so many times. We need stop. Stop the ped. I think it was this one too. Yeah, I cannot spell. Compilite. Get rid of that. Ultimate backup. I could have swore I had some other stuff for stop the ped. Like, I had. Let's go down here. I know I got a lot of random stuff here. It's all good, it's all good. Grab that. I just want to make sure we got all this stuff for stop the ped, because I believe I had other stuff for it too. I had the realistic. Okay, questions and answers. Yeah, I downloaded that twice like a fool. Let's see. We grab ped answers. Had that on there. We already got the traffic. Search items reborn. That's the main one I was looking for. Vehicle and pat down. Let's go ahead. We'll put this back. And I'm going to put if I can find it. There it is. I'm going to put 686 back. And we're going to remove. I know. Let's see. Is that everything for simple callouts? Is that all it was for that? Let's see. Let's open up a simple callouts file. Let's see. LSP, okay, we gotta get rid of the audio, of course. Okay, it was just a DLL. Alright. And the Lspdfr stuff, of course, is just audio. Delete. Alright. Yeah, it looks like a lot, but it's not. I'm gonna grab the callout packs first. Now this one being kind of big. Do I already have one of these installed? I do, and it's newer. We'll see how this runs. This wasn't here before, and like I said, I was messing around with the FPS stuff. Trying to see if I could improve or whatever. And not really. So, might as well just put the goods back. Okay, stop the ped. You're gonna have to redo the ionize for that. Grab copy light and ultimate backup and put those back. Alright. Now, before we add all the extra goodies, let's go in here. Oh, actually, real quick. We're gonna need this. Okay. So let's check the ini here. Alright. Nothing crazy, nothing specials. Compilate. Let's see, not the localization. So the computer key, I had it set for X. We'll leave the tablet and the citation. Just get rid of this. Let's go down here. That's interesting. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Now I do remember, real quick, actually, let's see here. I'm trying to remember what I did. This one's big, that one stays. We're not going to have anything on the keyboard for this. Well, that can probably stay. I'm going to switch out my caps locks back to enter from my dispatch key. Search key, don't need one. We're gonna use the radio. We'll leave D-pad right. Don't need these. We'll leave that. Switch over sprint boost to A. I don't use quick grab myself. Oops. I want my tackle button to be X while I'm running. No, I'm sorry. A. So I can sprint after him and tackle him at the same time. Leave all this stuff pretty much alone. Into that ultimate backup as well. Alright, laser on the taser. No. Enable advanced flashlight. Yes. We gotta go into LSPDFR again and change that setting for the ambient override. We're going to disable this one we're using, which is police enhancements. Alright, and right here, let's change that. I changed mine from the Rebel. We'll use the Saddler. Alright, I believe that's all we're gonna have to change for this. Now ultimate backup. Get that on the U key. Dismiss all backup. Like caps lock key. No. Not taking no risks on that. Backup units. Get rid of you. And you. I'm asking for first responders. Nope. Uh, and last but not least, I do prefer ALPR light. Now I did have speed radar light in here. But I don't actually really use speed radar, and we got prowler radar instead, so the ALPR light is, you know, that's a plate reader. Toggle key, I had set to the B key. Pretty much left mine on everything else. And then real quick, let's see. Something else I got shown, which is really cool, is this little key finder app that you can put on your game files. And putting in keys, and it tells you if it's matched up with anything. Like, for example, G. It's in my stop the ped for the context menu. F4. H plugin hook stuff. F3, you know, my interface key for grammar police, or my other menu. So I just wanted to check for H, because I'm going to use that for something. I believe H was something with headlights, but yeah, we use it for this. I don't think we need anything else. Just want to double check things before we continue with the mods. Alright, real quick, let's go here. I flashlight override right here, set to true. That way we can use stop the ped flashlight. Okay, here. Now let's do all this. Let's go here. Traffic stop questions. I like these ones pretty well too. These are pretty decent. Wait a minute. Now hold on a second. What was the one we just put in there? Traffic questions. From who? I thought. Why do I have two of these now? Okay, well, we're going with the. I believe before I chose realistic on all of it, so. That's what we're going with there. Wow, I kind of forget how I had this set up to begin with. I think I used that one only. Or did I not? I don't think I did. I think I actually just left the pet answers alone. To be honest with you. I believe I did not change that. God damn it. Get in there. Yeah. Unless that's, see, now I'm confusing myself. Oh, damn it. No, that's not it. Which one is it? I think it was called Pet Answers. There it is. Yep. was smaller. Actually, no, that's bigger. You know what? Yeah, we'll put this in. That's a bigger file. It's gonna have a lot more answers. We'll go with that. We'll mix it up a little bit. So let's go ahead. Grab search items. Get all the way down here. All right. Pat down and vehicle. Let's get a little bit of everything here. Okay, so that's that stuff. Now let's go here. Let's go compilate. Let's grab the charges and citations. These are the realistic charges and citations, right? Before I add these compilate charges and citations, let me make sure that those are the right ones. Because not all my downloads are showing up in that file, in my download file, so. Let's take a quick look here. I saw the one we're using. I guess that's the only one I grabbed, because I know I accidentally grabbed some others for Stop the Ped as I was going through looking at them. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Alright, now let's go back here and go in here, call out packs. We'll start with call out packs. I'm sorry, no, there was something here. Yeah. Did we take out all the audio for police and redefined? Bye. Okay, so we need to stop the ped audio. I forget exactly where this went. I'm pretty sure it went right here. Hold on a minute. Did it go in there? I forget how that worked. I got all this stuff installed. Except for the muted audio one. And the soundboard. And the blue line scanner, because I don't have X scanner. We got that. I know that. It says the required add-ons. Oh, for the love of Christ. I didn't even install it right for police and redefine. No wonder that didn't work right. Okay. I don't need that now because now I know what the heck to do. So we need to go here. And do that. We need to go out of here real quick. Go here. Here and here. Take that out of there so that doesn't screw anything up. Oops. Good thing I caught that. Now the call out packs, now that one is just drag and drop in here and replace the ones for the call out packs. So we did 686. We already have Daryl. We gotta put immersive ambient events. That's a big one. Adding a bunch and then replacing a bunch. Okay. I know I put those two back in. I believe that was the only two we put in. I know I've already done. We already did Yavin. We already did Daryl. We took Simple out. We got Campus. So we got 4 call out packs plus the immersive ambient events. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So since these other things are installed, we're good there. Pretty sure my keys are set. Actually, I want to check one more thing, and then we'll load up, I promise. Just one more key. Oh. For some weird reason, I thought I had that maybe somewhere else. Typically, you would restart your PC sometimes to help it with this, but since we're streaming, so as you can see, just LSPD first response popped on, so take that back off and we're good. Just want to make sure there's no other plugins there, even though we saw the full list. Just want to play it safe. No, I was hoping to be more of a county patrol than it would be messing with some files, but it is what it is, I guess. Just know that in the future, we won't have to mess with these. Oh no, my light's dying. That's unfortunate. Takes 3 AAA batteries, so I'll have to replace those later. We got another one right here too. We got a headphones. That one you can't see because it's sitting like right here. Anybody play the new stuff online yet? I'll be honest, it's actually a pretty cool St. Patty's Day outfits. You're always buying the greens.
Man, this shit bomb.
Always buying the greens. Always. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do a little teleportation.
Hey, you asshole.
Nope, we're not answering Simeon. Nope, not gonna answer that phone call. I don't feel like doing missions with him right now. All right. Rockstar over here. When did F11 start becoming a recording key? Oh, I know what it was. Okay, I see what it was. A couple of buttons on my controller, if I hit them. The down on the D-pad and the A. If you do it too fast, it counts as simultaneous. It does that recording thing. I was sitting here wondering, I was like, why did that pop up? It's got no reason to pop up. Right, everything seems good so far. I feel like going back in the Caprice. You guys let me know which car you would prefer.
Jesus!
I think that's through NPCI. No. I forgot something, everyone. We do have to quit and do this, though. I'm sorry. We do have to quit and fix this. I forgot to switch over NPCI back to Stop the Ped version. I forgot to switch that. If we would have went to go use that with Stop the Ped installed, that would have broke or crashed the game or something. Wow, it's a good thing I just caught that. We can also fix whatever that G key keeps hitting. Let's see, NPCI. Go away. Stop the ped. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't back out far enough. I was like, why is it not replacing the other files? Oh Lord. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Okay, let's get Keybind Finder. This is going to become a real good friend of ours. Let's find out what that G key is. Stop the ped for context menu. Not sure why he keeps speaking though. Maybe that was a thing through the other NPCI version. Set that to the N key like before. Okay, we're not going to use none of this, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. We got to take this off because we got to set our dispatch back to enter instead of caps lock. Yeah, we're not going to use that either. Alright. That's good. Now, what else did I want to check? Discover them randomly. I guess we can leave that there. It's got a modifier, so. And the O key picks up it picks up the spikes, the spike strips. So it's not like it's gonna interfere with something. Alright. We already did that earlier. Actually, let's double check that. No, we did do that earlier, so we're not going to do that again. Okay. Don't think. Make sure this is set. Okay, that's set for that one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are ready to go back officially without any possible missing things now. I think we're pretty alright. Wait, what was the... Oh, okay. Alright, well. Back in for a little bit more patrol.
Ooh, wait.
Oh no, you don't. Come on. Alright,
I'm so done.
let's give it a second here. Give it a second to load, I guess. Yeah, we'll go here. No, come on. There it goes. Oh, I was getting a little glitchy because of that. I was gonna say. What was that damn phone call? I knew it was coming. Sheriff station will just gonna stand here for a moment and give it a second. We did everything kind of quickly before the game could really render it all. And there we go. It's always best to look away and give it a chance to load. I don't know why, but it is. All right. Excuse me. Also, when I figure out how to put some of these vehicles to add on from replace, you know, so I can get the Charger and the Explorer from this pack, and then I got a couple of state trooper, well, different paint scheme, but a couple of state trooper vehicles that I'd like to try and toss in. Hopefully, get all that. Oh, look at that. The G key no longer does that. I didn't see it in the menu, but NPCI, man. So we're good now. Right, so we're good there. We gotta go get some fuel. also got to set the Coronas. Oh man. Well, actually, I said I would do that for you guys after stream. So yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I forgot again to show you when we're out of this, but I said I'd show you all after. I probably should have done it before coming back in this time. It's pretty easy. It's still the same as it used to be. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done it. Alright, so before we go anywhere, let's go ahead and get these. It's been kind of, the patrols haven't got a whole lot of craziness, hence why I put 686 back. But I think we're going to try and force call a pursuit. Then we get ourselves a couple of pursuits in. Okay, let's check out. Let's look at 686. We'll just put it back in. I want a large vehicle pursuit. Get custom pursuit, whatever that means. Let's check out. Oh, campus. We're not near the campus. Daryl call outs. So we got for Yavin. Probably got probably a couple of basic calls. Alright, let's hit this custom pursuit and see what happens.
Attention all units, we have a Grand Theft Auto Observe RP was unclear on make and model. Vehicle last seen proceeding south on a residential street. More details to follow. 1445 on East Joshua Road.
Get him. Oh no, I forgot to change enter onto VR key for that. Dispatch requesting air support. Dispatch, show me a pursuit.
10-4.
Might catch up. Backup units. Looking for
Steve, I'll get you
air
on
SWAT. There we go. That'll work.
got one heading north. Jeans, dark shirt.
Officer needs assistance. We have
Dispatch,
a
shots
suspect
fired.
fleeing the area. Last seen heading northbound, wearing jeans and a dark-colored shirt. 1640 on Jode Lane.
I got eyes on suspect.
Copy.
I'm on your 6, got him right here.
Copy.
10-4.
I'm rolling up now. Suspect on foot.
Copy on foot.
Suspect grabbed the vehicle.
Copy.
I got eyes on suspect.
Copy.
They're not gonna get away, everybody. They're not getting away.
I'll cover you.
Dispatch requesting air support.
Copy that. I have Eagle 1 inbound. In grapeseed near Main Street.
Suspect is now going towards the eastern direction.
Oh no 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 no! Hit that a little too fast. Alright, that truck's not that fast, so he can't get far. Not as fast as he thinks he's going to.
Let's get this thing ended after he passes by the 78. Right behind you. Suspect grabbed the vehicle.
Copy.
On the fucking ground and don't move.
Copy. 1 in custody. 950. Let me know if you need transport.
Dispatch, show me out of service.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
Regular breathing. Alright, that was an interesting pursuit. Very nice, very nice. Dispatch requesting transport. We're not doing nothing special with this one. We're just getting
Copy,
some
I'll
fun
route to a
pursuits to
unit.
end the stream with.
In Sandy Shores.
Alright, have a nice day. Dispatch requesting a tow truck.
Go ahead.
Dispatch requesting a tow truck.
Do
Hey!
that. I'm gonna cut. Sorry. Center to the tier 20 ETA about 5 minutes. Copy. I'll route you a unit on East Joshua Road.
Alright, so I didn't realize our Smith was caps lock. I forgot to change it back to enter for the other one like I said I would. Alright, so one thing we are gonna do. Put a damn turbo on it, our vehicle ain't fast enough. I was wondering why I hit enter and I didn't hear that.
Fetching units to a Grand Theft Auto. RP was unclear on make and model.
Dispatch.
Vehicle last seen
me in
heading
pursuit.
eastbound from the commercial district. I'll update CAD info
Show
0730
me en route.
on Cholla Springs Avenue.
Dispatch got one heading north.
Oh no.
Jeans, dark shirt.
Officer needs assistance. We have a suspect fleeing the area. Last seen heading northbound, wearing jeans and a dark colored shirt. 1540. On Marina Drive.
Dispatch requesting an air warrant.
578-457, respond 4, and ALS trauma. Scene is secure, roll in. Copy, Tony en route for 078. Copy, I'll route to a unit in Sandy Shores.
Got his ass right here.
Dispatch requesting air support.
I have an air unit bound to the location of Q 1 minute out in Sandy Shores.
Suspect is now going towards the eastern direction. Let's get this thing ended after he passes by the W8. Right behind you.
Jesus!
So it's just a different car with the same person. That's kind of cool. Alright. Dispatch, show us code 4.
Copy that. Code 4, reference CAD 1015. Thank you.
That was interesting.
Any local unit selling property reported in the downtown area. Caller observed subject with items matching a recent theft. Please respond and advise backup is needed. 2145.
Dispatch, show me en route.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20.
Actually, you know what? Nah. You ain't gotta take that one. Dispatch, show us available.
Copy 1745. 4 Bravo 20.
I want to fix that vehicle. That impact. I put us on a meal break. That works. I wonder what the ambulance is up to. I didn't call him. Oh, that's right. That might have been from that call earlier. I even picked a quiet spot to run radar, run the LPR radar, so move. Just drive around a little bit.
You're pissing me off.
Dispatch, show me on patrol.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20. Receiving 911 call regarding 2 suspicious people outside a door, banging loudly, and subject may have weapons. I'll update CAD for apartment number on lower level, 1726, in West Vinewood.
I have to up the ammo in the I too for ourselves. Well, at least the pistol, because the realistic mag ups the amount. So that 48 rounds disappears pretty quick. Okay, y'all didn't see that happen.
All central units, we have a bolo. Stand by for more details. 1805. We have a request for a 1085 traffic assist. Stand by for more details. I'll update more info to CAF. Driving a Uber Mock. Copy, stand by. 1-6 Henry William Paul 6. Units be advised, suspect may be armed and dangerous. Use caution.
Break. Units remain in the area. Notify dispatch if you spot them.
Oops. Did not mean to hit 5. Get your butt over there off the road, you genius. Stopping right in the middle of an intersection. That'll do.
Howdy!
Dispatch, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4.
Dispatch 4 Bravo, show me on a traffic stop.
10-4. 4 Bravo 20. Copy traffic stop 0235.
Dispatch requesting a 1028.
Copy, standby. 6 0 Ida Boy Queen 4 2 5. Owner of that vehicle has an active warrant in the system.
Alright.
Stop right there! LSPD!
Alright, so we got the guy with the warrant. Now that he's in cuffs, you don't gotta worry about him doing anything. Schmack. Let's bring you around over here to the safe side of the vehicles. just wanted to use you to close my door. Alright, so let's go ahead and release you here. You wait right there. Now, let's search the vehicle real quick. Okay. Semi-automatic AK. That's interesting. Now let's see what you have on you. We found an AK-47. Nothing else on him. Alright, come here. Figure out what his warrant's for, and that's what he'll be charged with on top of the AK if it's illegal. Got a serial number. It belongs to him. Alright, so before we go get his car towed, what was it? Control 0? It is Control 0. Yeah, we'll switch. I'm gonna switch that around too a little bit. False imprisonment. Interesting. Okay, vehicle's all good. Does not have a gun permit, so the gun was in a case. It was not loaded. It was registered, but he does not have a gun permit or a gun license. So that ain't gonna help his case. And it's not automatic, it was a semi. Let's see what else we got here. He had false imprisonment. Where would I find false imprisonment? Huh. Hey. Hey, we'll just do it in the car. I want to figure out what this is. We gotta get you arrest warrant. It's a felony. False imprisonment. So what would false imprisonment fall under? No. I'm just looking everywhere now. Yeah. Why toss that charge on there? Yeah, I don't know if false imprisonment, what that falls under, because that's not in this one that I have. But it should be. We'll look that up. Make sure we get him the right charge. Okay, so since false imprisonment itself isn't an option, it can be charged. Let's see if we can find it here. There it is. It's under kidnapping. Alright, we gotta get his vehicle towed. Dispatch 4 Bravo.
Clear radio transmission, go ahead.
Dispatch requesting a tow truck.
Copy, go with your radio traffic.
You know what?
10-4, a flatbed is en route to your location. Copy, I'll route you a unit in Sandy Shores.
Alright. Dispatch, show me returning to station.
10-4.
Bye bye. Alright guys, so that's gonna be our last arrest for tonight. It's gonna be the end of stream.
Video editor, yeah, someone from the street like me.
Dispatch, show me out of service.
See, hermano, we get traffic
Copy that,
from
0901.
Mexico,
4
España,
Bravo,
Argentina,
20.
Chile.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoy the stream. And we will see you tomorrow for another. I believe I'm going to take the ambient events back out, as our FPS was doing better without it. By at least 10 to 20 FPS. I will see. I'm probably going to leave 686 because it's got some decent callouts in it. Yeah, I think we're gonna back off the ambient events. Unless you all want to keep it. I mean, if the stream seems good to you guys, then we'll keep it. Otherwise, we will probably just remove it for this one. So, that's gonna be all. Hope you all enjoy. And we will see you guys in the next one.
Wow.
No, I'm joking. It's not over that quick. So, yeah, if you guys want to keep immersive ambient events, let me know down in the comments. If you guys want to switch it out, like take it out, or if there's a suggestion for something else similar that's not so heavy on the system, let me know down in the comments below. Drop a link. We'll take a look at it and put it in if it's if it's good. So we need to change one thing here while we're looking. Some use different words, but it's for the same key. Need to fix that. So, let's see here. You all can see firsthand. I believe it on caps lock, because I believe backspace is on something else. You know how we can easily tell? Go right here and type in back, tackle the peg key on the keyboard. And if any of them have backspace, that's not a valid keybind, so it's just back. Interesting to know. So now that we know that is a tackle key, it means it's a tackle key in here. Stop the bed. So if we do that, save. We go to ultimate backup. Let's use back instead. And caps locks may or may not be used for something else. Oh, what's something else decent we can use caps lock for? You know what? Actually, nah, the A key actually works for that. Let's see. If I was to use it for something, it'd probably be something Yeah, it'd probably be something extra, to be honest. Like, is there a keyboard key for callout interface? There is no controller key for it. Okay, that'd be about the only thing I was gonna think about putting it on. Oh, and we don't need this, as we're not going to be using this one, as we got ALPR light. Don't need that, and then we can go down to ALPR and set these to, oops, set these back to false, and that will that'll deactivate the callout interface ALPR, so we can't use it, because we're not going to, because we got this one. Yeah, I guess caps lock doesn't really have anything special with it now. Yeah. And you guys didn't see it yet, but to pull the menu up for this and the config to adjust where it goes in your vehicle, you do it in game. To spawn it, you also go in game. You hit the F4 and yeah, type in spawn grappler and it'll come up. And then for the menu, it's the grappler config offset or something. You'll see it on there when you search it up yourself or in future episodes. Is there wishes police enhancements? We do. Okay. Let's check this. Let's do some quick math. Because we're going to set up, if we are going to keep this, then we need to make sure it's not too crazy. So that's set for not very long. Let's see. This is converting to seconds. Just doing quick math here. When I say quick math, I mean I'm Googling it. So that was set up to go off every 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Or 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Right here. We're going to set it for 5 minutes, which is 300 seconds. And the bolo, we'll put that to the 150. That way it's a lot less time when they spawn. The crazy weather event. No, false. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Since we have the event, yeah, weather events disabled, so that shouldn't work. Vehicle bolos. Right now, we're not by a beach when we're in the county. We don't need that. Street racing, that usually happens in the city. Okay, I think we'll just... That'll definitely help. Okay. Yeah, no need to mess with that. Alright, guys. Well, that's enough messing with all that. That's pretty well set for next stream. I hope everyone enjoyed. Hope to see everybody in the next one. Leave a comment down below what type of episodes you'd like to see in the future, as I did have a schedule before, but since we're going to be doing some new stuff, before we get the schedule set in stone, we can play around and experiment with some different things, try out some things that some people may or may not like, and we will, we'll stream it, see how it goes. Just let me know down in the comments if you guys got any mod recommendations as well. If you guys like to see anything, so just let me know. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, hit the notification bell and set it to all, so that way you will not miss out on a single episode of all the new Lspdfr content and Skyrim Survival series, as that'll be coming along here as well. May or may not be doing an episode on that here soon, because we are bringing Lspdfr back, so keep an eye out for both of those, and we will see you all tomorrow for a new one. Peace.